copy my Twitch stuff. Here we go. Oh, that's not the right one. Hello? Hello? Okay. Sound is working, I think. Okay, we can send that message out. I'm alive. Now, let's see. What? Wait. Ignore the ever-changing landscape on the left of the screen. It's the only way I can capture my program stuff is if I do a display capture, but I don't want to like capture the entirety of my display, so. Weird. Typically I hear like an alert. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's being covered up. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I put my alert on top. Bounty, thank you for the 32 months. Hello. How goes? Hope you're having a fantastic time, is it? Evening? Hey Faye, and hey Bado. Welcome everybody. I'm working on being less scuffed is what I'm working on. It has been a total of 11 days since my last stream, and that is a week and a half. So yeah, welcome everybody back. It's been a while. Am I winning? I am winning. 100%. Winning at stream scheduling, not so much, but here we are. Okay. So, I guess I need to line up this stuff on the right. So I'll put my colors there, my toolbox there. And, I mean, it should be fine. So, like, I take this out of here. It's just, you won't be able to see it, I don't think. Yeah, it'll just disappear into the void. So, I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna be making today. But I suppose we'll, figure it out as we go along. I suppose I need to pull up my to-do list here. It's a bit of a mess. I mean, you can see it. something that, okay. So we're in this area right here. This is what we're trying to work on. Alright. So let's see. Stuff is projectile. Puncturing. And rigid. Toxin, and then Sharp is last. I don't think that's right. But that's fine. I think Sharp should actually be... like... one before that one. Should be right there. If we're going by alphabetical order. Okay. And we can copy those and put them there. Okay. So I gotta think of some stuff here that would be cool. So we could have like fire arrows. I don't know that he would have some sort of toxin. I'll have to figure that out. We're just editing the text document for now. One star. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Celestial. I don't even remember what heckin' Celestial does. It's arcane damage, I think. I don't think the dude had any. I guess he had holy damage? No, he had unholy damage. So, maybe that one could be unholy damage. Heavy. Two stars. 6. Oh, no. We're gonna go with 2 stars. 4 bludgeoning. And then, we'll have, like a movement as part of this. So, or we could have a movement. Reposition 2. I mean, we could do reposition 1. So they could, so whenever they use this, they get to move 1 tile, and then they can smack whatever it is. Or we could have it be a sidestep, which is also the same thing. It's a similar thing. I forget what the differences is. I think sidestep is better than reposition 1. Okay, so sidestepping can't gain any modifiers, nor can it, like, be increased or decreased. And it also can't be used for vaulting. Okay. Nah, we're gonna make it a sidestep. Because I think having too much mobility would be a bit OP. So it's gonna be a sidestep. It's kind of like a stepping. You take a step and then you smack whatever monster. I need to put down the ranges on all of these. 1 range. Also 1 range. This one will have 2 range. And still don't know what I'm doing for this one. Let's see, so Celestial would be... I guess he just, like, I don't know, fire like a bolt of unholy energy at something. So we could make that a 1 star. Yeah, it would be a 1 star and do like 3. We'll just put a 3 here. 3 unholy damage with a range of 2? We'll go 2 range. It's probably fine. So as far as lightweight goes, so the lightweight is supposed to be things that give you like some utility. So let's see. Okay. So we could have like either re-rolling something, or it could also be like drawing cards. It'd have to be kind of expensive though. So 2 gears, draw 1 card. Yeah, I mean, it sounds fair. Sounds fair enough. Primordial. So those are like elemental attacks. So this guy was fire. So we'll have this one be a wave attack. And it'll do... We'll have it be... It costs 3 stars, 2 stars, 2 stars, 2 stars. 2 stars. Wave 4. Wave 6? No, wave 4. And that would be... How much damage would that do? 3 damage? I think 3 damage would be... So for each wave, it can affect another tile, so it could deal 12 damage to 4 different enemies if they're like right next to each other. Yeah, I think that's fair. 3 fire damage. Is the sound all good? 69, 420 damage. Hey Roscoe, welcome. You're getting a sneaky peeky of the next components. Currently I'm working on the Lortwick components that you can craft. Okay, for the projectile, we will have it be... I mean, the other projectile had it be like a... I'm thinking like projectile will be like Lortwick's Scorch Attack, where it like hits way across the stage, but it's in a line, so you can't like really aim it. It's just kind of... You can just like roast like a section of the map. Granted, it'll be smaller, right? So we'll go with, I don't know if I want to make it too expensive, because the one was 6 earth damage. This one will be fire damage, 2 stars. And then we'll make it line. I guess line will be a new, whatever. A new keyword. I need to write it down. Line would basically just be line 4, so it does 4 tiles in a line, essentially. So Lortwick's attack hits 6 tiles. Should it also hit 6 tiles? Sure, 6 tiles for 4 fire damage? Does that seem fair? It's for 3 fire damage? Yeah, that seems fine. 6 in a line. I forgot that this is affected by the range of the bow. So this one also needs to be reduced to like a wave 2. And this one can be reduced to like a line 4. Line 3? Yeah. Line 3, line 2. Yeah, we'll go with line 2. I'm just thinking about if I'm nerfing the bow, it currently has, I think, 4 range. And if we reduce it, no, we'll make it a 3. Line 3. Okay. I'm like arguing with myself over here. So puncturing. Can't think of anything really that Lorwick has that is specifically puncturing. So not super sure what to do about that one. Blanket nerf to range. Remove range. Well, I mean, it still has the highest of the ranges of all of these, right? So I think that's where we should kind of cap it, right? We should have it be like the longest range, but like not by a lot. Either that, or we're gonna have to like just nerf its damage, really. Because the heckin' bow in the playtest was OP as heck. I forgot to ask if is the sound good? Is the music fine? Is the make it cogs only? 3 cogs. You just want to be able to use it, Roscoe. I think that's what you want. So the current sharp one is it's 2 sharp. Two sharp for 3 damage. So we could increase that to 2 sharp for 4 damage. 2 star. You picking a fight? I'm just saying, you could have stand to, you know, roll a wee bit better. 4 slashing damage, a range 1. I guess I've been putting 1. And toxin, so let's see. What kind of toxin would Lortwick have? So Lortwick has a couple of options, I guess. So he sets people on fire. And then he's also got his passive, which allows you to discard cards. So maybe we could do something like that. Where it's like 2 gears, look at the top 2 cards of the enemy deck or something, or of a deck, discard 1 and put the other back on top. So it would basically be like his passive. That could be cool. 2 cogs. What was I putting gears? I was putting gears. 2 gears. Pick a deck. Discard 1. Put the other back on top. I need to get... This is not the right... That's fine. Can you guys see the hole? I'm gonna have to mute myself. Wow. Can you guys see the whole page? You can't. Okay. I should scooch it over. Just a smidge. Okay. There we go. There we go. So now you can actually see what I'm working on. I'm working on all this stuff here. Okay. Back to the... So... Pick a deck, and draw 2 cards from it. Discard one, put the other back on top. I could make it banish. That'd be pretty powerful, right? You could just banish the entire deck of the enemy. No, we're not making it banish. It would have to be like 3 gears in order to activate that. And at that point, it's not really realistic. Lortwick is discard a card, so this one should just be discard a card as well. Puncturing. So, the way Rigid we had before, it's a utility skill. I think it was... you smack something for 1 damage, and then you can move it if it's not a large creature. So we could have this one also be something, a gear related. 1 gear. I reckon it will also just have 1 range. Maybe we could give it 2 range. No, we'll give it 1 range. Because it's gonna be on mostly melee weapons, I think. And if it's not on melee weapons, I mean, ranged has their own buffs, right? So it doesn't really matter all that much. So, Rigid... trying to think of what... So Lortwick, the only, like, condition he applies is bleeding. Maybe this could be, like, a defensive thing. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe it could be, like, maybe, like, a shielding type. In which case, you wouldn't have a range, so... So maybe something like, place a charge on this component. The next time you would take damage, remove all charges on this component and reduce that damage by 1 per charge. Obviously, we're gonna have to shorten that to fit on the card. There's no way that's gonna fit on the card. So basically, whenever you use the component, you get like 1 defense. And lastly, we got puncturing. Ah. We're gonna make this 1 star. one range. But we're going to make it say so if this part does damage, it always deals part damage as well. Even if it's negated down to 1. Deal 2, 3 puncture damage. This component if applicable. Okay, so I think that's everything. That's everything for Lortwick stuff. So I guess we'll start with the ammunition. Yeah, guess we'll start with the ammunition. Which may just be super busted, because, oh, I forgot to give it a cost. Well, ammunition is a gear, so maybe we'll make it 2 gears. 2 gears. 2 gears for burning 2. That sounds fair, right? I have to make 2 gears, so I guess we'll do that. That's like the first order of business. So here's the regular gear. We're gonna make a new layer. I'm gonna call this one 2 gear. Put that there. Okay. This is going to what? That is not what I wanted to copy. We wanted to copy the gear. Okay, so we'll put this. We'll have like a little reference here for where to put the gears. We'll put the stars here so we can see where we want to put them. Okay, so we'll put one right here. The other one goes right here. Okay, so now we can get rid of that. Now we need the shadow. We can remove these stars as well. And then we'll put that. Oh, I need to 2 gear, and then this one needs to be 2 gear shadow. And what would be the easiest way to do this? I mean, I guess I could just copy and paste it. So let's see. It's over 4, down 2. Okay. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then same dealio over here. Oh. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to do that. We're going to have to make a new layer for this one. They're a bit too close. Okay. Then we'll just plop that down. Give this layer transparency. And there we go. There we have it. We've got 2 gear as a selection. I kind of wish I could make it just one selection. Because that would be super helpful. So it's just like, oh, I click 2 gear and it's 2 gears. I deselect it, deselect, but I have to have 2 selections as current. I mean, there might be a way to do it. Let's see. How would I go about doing that? Okay, so I've got an idea. We're gonna take black. We're gonna give it the transparency of 120. Now the question is, Will that work? It's... I guess we gotta try it out. Okay. So that should be everything as part of that gear. Right? So if we copy this gear, and we paste it here, then we... No. Okay. So we gotta erase everything in here. I think. We just erase everything. And then we put that. Right? And we remove this shadow. And then if we move this... Okay. It's weird. That's weird. That's funky. What? Maybe I've just been confused as to what was going on. So, like, according to what I just did, right? There shouldn't be any pigmentation on this layer right here, but I think there definitely is. So, like, see, if you go over to this layer is, like, just dark and transparent, whereas this layer has, like, an orangey hue to it. I mean, to be fair, I kind of like it. I kind of think it looks like the Factorial logo. What it looks like. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep it that way. Kind of like it that way. So, next order of business. Then we'll copy that one. Paste it under this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There is those gears. Oh, I only made it 3 on this one. Which one do you like better? The top one or the bottom one? I mean, they look almost identical. There's 1 pixel difference. What do we zoom out? Yeah, kind of like the top one more. So, yeah. A bait question? I don't know. We'll just continue on with what we had. Okay. So there's that, and then we can so I've got to, I guess I need to test something out real quick. So if I put something behind, like, does it show up? Yeah, it does. Okay. I was just checking to see. So these pixels are actually green. These ones over here are still the orangey brown. Okay. So we've got these 2 gears, and we've got their shadow. Then we need Now the question is, which one looks better? That one? Or that one? This one definitely looks more like a shadow. And this one looks more like it's a 3D gear, you know? When it's supposed to look like a shadow. Also, there's some, like, weird hard edges on this thing. Like, there's just some harsh pixels in here. And, like around the edges. Compared to this one, it's all soft edges. So, maybe I could fix that. Let's see. It's a bit too fixed. It says either super blur or slight blur. Eh, yeah. Eh, eh, I don't know. Okay, well, put the colors back up there. Alright, so we did all that for the sole purpose of doing that. So now, we can call this 2 gear. You can plop it like under 1 gear. So now, this 2 gear is equal to 1 click. And you don't have to click the shadows or anything. Was it worth it? I don't know. I mean, I have to do that for the rest of them as well. To remove their shadows. So for this gear, I guess I can just copy one of these gears. And then just like paste it on top. Hold on. Okay, and now we can get rid of that. Okay, and we can get rid of that one. So now we have a 1 gear selection and a 2 gear selection. With a single click of a button. Now we gotta make all the stars. In case you're wondering, I'm just trying to make it easier to make these in the future. That's the entirety of what I'm doing. Okay, so we need to take this star, all its pixels, copy that, we're going to paste it there, going to erase everything, we're going to put in this one, I think it was, just go shoop shoop shoop, and then I think we need to alert, put it under the star, and then get rid of the shadow. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! Well, now I'm confused. So how come this one doesn't have any yellow color in it? I did the exact same thing, I think. Should I just leave it? Should I just leave it? I mean, is it super apparent? My Steam notifications just keep popping up like crazy. Of people starting, like, VR stuff. Okay, well, I don't really know... I don't really know what's going on. Is it just, You know what? We're gonna leave it like that, I guess. I don't know. Put that down. And we'll just copy it. There's 2 stars. Okay, wrong layer. Soup. Okay, and then we got 3 stars, which may not be able to be copied and pasted. No, maybe it is. Okay. So we can get rid of the star shadow, 3 star shadow, 2 star, 1 star shadow. Cool. So now we can just select which one we want to put on the card. That's the one that will get put on the card. Let's see. What was the first one in the list? 2 gears, 2 range, burning 2. Okay, so 2 gears, 2 range, and the effect would be main text. We need to put main text at the top. Burning 2. And then we need to change the font to the proper font. And we also have to change the colors to the proper colors. There we go. And so there we go. We got burning 2. Burning 2. This is going to be the background color. Okay. And then we can file. We're going to save this one into the components area. We're going to call it... I don't even know what to name these things. So these are supposed to be like made out of the Lortwick monster parts, so it should probably have something related to that. I mean, we could go by his... So his title is, like, Keeper of the Holy Flame. We could have something to do with, like, Holy Flames or something. It's gonna be the same for all of these parts, so they'll be, like, Holy Flame ammunition component. I mean, I could just make it say Lortwick ammunition component. It's kind of a bit on the nose. I mean, I could just find like a adjective or something. So all of the first components are called low grade. So this one could be something in the similar vein. I think it's an adjective is what I'm looking for. Off to Google to search. That's not the word I'm looking for. So he's kind of got like heavy armor. Could be something like keeper? Keepers? We could call it keepers. Keeper. There we go. We'll call it keeper. Keepers. Ammunition component. Where's my mouse? Don't you hate it when you're doing something and you lose your mouse? You don't know where it is. Keepers. Ammunition component. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9, 10, 11. There's 11. Okay. I did not mean to do that one. Heavy, lightweight, medium. Sharp. Squat. Sick. Gotta get those thighs going. 1 second. Okay, save that. Ugh. Ah. Alright, 5 squats. Here they come. The push-ups are the worst. Tell you what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I gotta move my chair again. So I gotta get on the floor and push-ups. You know, push-ups kind of suck. I should make it so that everyone in chat has to do one with me. Ugh. If you're not willing to do the push-ups, I can't do them. The issue with push-ups also is, like, it's very top-heavy on my head, and so my headset slides down on my face. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was probably cursed. Gosh. It's probably cursed looking. And another squat. Yeah. Heckin' Gursey with the squats over here. I guess it was just one. You don't encourage them. And I got the water. Alright. Save that. I misspelled ammunition. How goes Gursey? Still recovering from spooky submarine game. Uh, would this be elemental? Would it be... I mean, fire damage is elemental, so we're gonna put the elemental tag on it. Okay, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. In a bit of a pickle. I don't recall what the last spell or maneuver I made was. Okay, let's... Was it... Actually, I think I do. I think it was a spider thing. I think it was this one. It's number 114. Is that correct? I don't think that's correct. Mother's Day special for my antivirus. Sick. Can't wait to get that. um, that's real bothersome. I don't like it when it does it. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking for something at the moment. Okay, I think the last card I made... Yeah, okay, so the last card I made was this Spiderling, which would have been 115. So currently, I'm on 116. So, we're going to put this here. 116, 30, just for easy copy ability. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 53, 24, 25, and 26. And we'll, I should probably space these out, just so we know exactly where each one goes. There we go. Okay, so we can minimize age, we can close this one, close that one. Okay, now we're on to the main text. We got to go down to a 16. I'm going to copy this, paste that there, and that right there, that's a finished card. Ta-da! Alright. Next up is we're going to delete that, and delete that. And we might, I mean, I guess since we're here, we might as well just put that there. Since we're already here. Did my music stop? I can't hear anything. Is this just dead air? Like, what? There's just a part in the song where there's just nothing. Like in this playlist. What the heck? Yeah. Okay. 22. Okay, then we can put that one in the background. 1, 2, and down 1. And we've got the what did we say that this one was gonna be? 1 star, 4 bludgeoning, 1 range. Okay. 1 range, 1 star, and this would be physical. So, okay. And then we've got to remove this main text. And we're going to put in... Wait, what is it I got? I guess it's just deal 4 bludgeoning damage. I need to put some spaces in here. It's hard to read the differences between these things. Because some of them have like multiple lines of text. There we go. Deal. Yeah. And deal 4 slashing damage. And I think that's good for that. Okay. So we're just going to copy this. Going to change the font size. Just put it in there. Should I make it 2 lines? We could make it 2 lines. Two lines, zoopity, zappity, zippity, zoopity. Alright. And then I think that's it for that one. Alright, next up. 1 star. We just gotta delete this main text. Then we'll put in the next card. Is this one. And up here, change it to 22. That's not where that goes. The other one was in the wrong area, but I don't really care. As long as it looks good on the paper. File, save as. Keeper, Celestial. Main text, delete that, and delete that. Okay. So what else we got? So for Celestial, we've got we're just gonna make things a little bit easier. I put in all the stuff here. Instead of having to scroll down, you know, it's all in one spot. Zoop. Puncturing. Yeah, rigid. Sharp. And toxin. Zoop. There we go. So now we've got all of these in a nice and orderly area. So it's 1 star, 2 range, deal 3 unholy damage. 1 star, 2 range, 2 range, I think. Yep. Um, 16. Perfect. Deal 3 unholy damage. And then I believe this would be... I need to write down what typing they're gonna be. So this one was... Elemental? Elemental... Physical... This would also be physical. 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 We don't have any arcane or anything, do we? I guess this one is arcane. And this one is also physical. Did I do all of them? 1, 2, 3... No, these 2 are missing stuff. Physical, and then this one is I guess it's also physical. There's a lot of physical ones. I keep smacking my microphone. You guys like that? Like it when I'm rough with the microphone? Okay. So this one's arcane. Boop. Just plop that there. And we can save that. So what's next up on the list of things I gotta do? Heavy. Delete that one, delete that one, delete that one. Delete that one, delete that one, delete that one. Uncheck those. I get rough time sometimes. That's okay. Zoom. Oh, there we go. There. Next up, we got Keeper's heavy component. It's interestingly worded. In the context of the game, it's not as bad as it sounds. Okay. So this is physical, 2 stars, 1 range. Physical, 2 stars, 1 range. Zoop. That in. So hold on. Oh, I forgot to put in sidestep. And actually, I think this should be increased to 5 damage. It is a heavy component after all. Sidestep. Sidestep. Sidestep, then. Okay. Five. Sidestep, then. Yeah, right. Boop, bop, beep. Alright. I think that's it for the heavy component. Next up, we've got lightweight. Got the lightweight component. So I guess we'll just remove everything. And uncheck the boxes. Doop, doop, doop. This goes down here. Somewhere like right there. It doesn't really matter where it goes. Now we've got Keeper's lightweight component. We can save it. Whoop, wrong button. Yeah, right. And we can zoom in just so we can line it up properly. Okay. Now, lightweight component is 2 gears. Oh. Okay. I see. So we're going to... I need to put a range 0. Is it 48? Is it the size? Okay. Something like that. Except it needs to be... One, two, 3. Okay. And then we're gonna rename this one to range 0. We're going to put that one down in there. And there we go. We now have a range 0. So it's 2 gears, physical. 2 gear, physical, and it's just draw 1 card. Too big? Okay. I'm just zooming through these. Okay. Now we can save that. And we can remove, and take off those. And we can save this one as primordial. Cool. So now we gotta copy this card number. And we're gonna drop in there. Keepers. You gotta put the name. Just roughly in the center somewhere. I'm sure it won't make that big of a difference. 1, 2, 3. The cool thing about these components is they don't have a flavor text, so it makes making them real fast. So this is 2 stars, 3 fire damage. Two stars. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what I need to do for that. Okay, 1 second. So it's 2 stars. I don't know what to do about the range. Jersey's being lewd. Lewd! Yeah, they are being lewd. They're being a lewdy patootie. This is also elemental. There's gonna be wave. Alright. Where's this? This song needs to move along. You're just saying too many words. Too many words and not enough just musical notes. Where's the card that does 50 damage for 1 success and gives 40 armor? You know, it's, around. So I'm debating on how to... So range... So, like, this would be a range minus. Because the range comes from this wave, I think. So it's like a different type of range. I don't know. Lobo, what do you think I should put as the range? Should I put 2 range? And instead of having it say wave 2, it'll just say wave. Oops. I'm confusing myself. The thing about range... So, like, on the grid, right? So whenever you have a ranged spell, right, that means you can target that many tiles away. Right? So if it said range 2 here, and then, like, wave 2, that'd mean you could shoot 2 range away, and then it would start doing the wave effect, I think. So I think range should actually be just nothing. It should be... There is no range. So theoretically, this should have wave. It should say wave 4? It should say wave 4, I think. You know, I don't really know. I'm just kind of here. So, wave 4 deal 3 fire damage. And if you have any extra range, it would... That's how many ranges away you could target for the first wave tile. And then from there, you could, like, do your wave. I think that's how I'm doing it. That's how I'm doing it. Anyway, how's Loba doing? Doing alrighty, I hope. And this is going to be a range 0. And that one's done. And bloop, bloop, and bloop. Doing good. Just got back from Bro's birthday party. Oh, nice. Get some nice cake. Got him Elden Ring. Oh, cool. So he's gonna love it. Does he actually like those types of games, or are you being facetious? As in, like, he's actually gonna hate it and love it at the same time. He does like them, but he also rages super easily. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring, I thought about playing it, but I know a lot of other people have been streaming it, right? But I looked it up just to see, you know, if they're cool with people streaming it, and From Software, I think, is who made it. They don't seem like they like people streaming it. Which is one of the biggest reasons why I haven't gotten it. Keeper's Projectile. Although the game does look pretty fun. It does look pretty enjoyable. It looks, it looks enjoyable. While also infuriating at the same time. A Captain Papega. I need it. 2 stars. 2 stars, Elemental. Range 0. 2 stars. Super. That's a nothing. I think I had something selected. 16 different fonts. I'm surprised to hear they wouldn't like it being streamed. Yeah, I looked it up, and basically, so, like, they don't want it to be streamed, and, like, they're actually preventing streamers in Japan from actually, like, you can stream it, but you can't make money, so you have to turn off donations and stuff if you wanted to stream it in Japan, I think, because I think that's where they're stationed. So they were, like, otherwise they would, like, take your stream down or something. Which, I mean, I can understand. I can see where they're coming from, but at the same time, I don't know. Doesn't seem super cool. But hey, I mean, it's their game. If they don't want the advertising, then yeah. Of course, I mean, that was like last year. So maybe it was in specific relation to like uh, streaming it before it came out, maybe? Which I can totally see that. Like, if you got a review copy, don't stream it because the game's not hecking out yet. I can see that. Maybe that's what I was looking at. Yeah. Yeah, or at least ask what you could stream of it. True, I could ask, but I mean, I'm probably not gonna stream it. It would be like Celeste all over again. One star, one range, physical. One range, one star, physical. Okay, and then we'll period. Hopefully, this will fit. Okay. Put the, a lot of text I need to adjust. Okay. So we're going to deal 3 puncture damage. This can... Wait. No, damage stays there. This one goes on. Always. Hard damage. If applicable. Okay. Now you should just be able to copy that. This actually needs to be black. Zoop. Zoop. Cool. We're making pretty good headway into how many do we got so far made? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 of them so far. 8 out of 11. So we got 3 left. Rigid, Sharp, and Toxin. Keepers, Rigid, Zoop, Zoop, Zoop. Nope. Okay, and then I guess we'll do the text last. Or not text. Speaking of defensive components, this new rigid component is like a kind of like Lurtwick's armor, but like a nerfed version of it. So whenever you use the component, you put a little token on it, and then for each token, next time you would get hit For each token, you negate 1 damage, so it's like a pretty defensive ability. 1 gear, no range. Physical, no range, 1 gear. I mean, I don't know how much it's gonna block damage. Okay. I guess we could just... Oh, that's too much. Okay, well, I guess we can see what, like, how much of this will fit. Place a charge on this component. The next time you would take damage. Okay. So this is like what needs to be put on. Maybe instead of putting component, we'll just put card, because component's a long word. We'll just put place a charge on this card. Next time you would take damage. Remove. So close. We're getting pretty close to it fitting. Next time you take damage. Reducing damage by 1 per charge. Okay, we're just gonna, instead of the next time, let's say when you would receive, when you would take damage. Oh, darn, it still didn't fit. Maybe we could just put reduce. Trying to get to card text to fit is kind of a dealio. Place a charge on this card. When you would take damage, remove all charges. When you would take damage, remove all charges. Just need to be a tad shorter. Because I think if damage could fit up there, which it can't, because it's overlapping either the gear or this purple box. Next instance of damage. Reduce, put reducing it. Does that make sense? when you would take damage, remove all charges, reducing it by 1 per chart. It's not really, you can't really tell what it's talking about, what the it is. Next instance of damage. Yeah, it's like the same length. I think I have... Place a charge on this card. The next time you would take damage. Okay. I just need less words. For each removed. Remove all charges, reducing damage by 1 per. I mean, it could just say by 1 per instead of charge. Maybe it could say for each. Place a charge on this card next time. Next time you would take damage. Okay. Yeah, I think that would work. For each. Think that would work? I mean, it's a bit on the, you know, it would be overlapping over here, but next time you would take damage, remove all charges. Reducing damage by 1 for each. Okay, so if I put that in there. Okay, well, it'll have to work. It fits well enough. Like over here, this is just like the range icon, and it's a circle, so you know, only like part of this is like actually stuff. So it shouldn't be overlapping. I mean, anytime. What about this? Beige. Reduce or reducing. Place a charge on this card. Anytime you take damage, remove all charges, reducing damage by 1 for each removed. Does that sound good? It sounds good. It sounds good enough, I think. Anytime. But the wood is important, though. We'll put when you would. There we go. Wood. Lumber. Alright, when you would take damage, it's supposed to. Supposed to be a comma there. I don't know. It's not like a magical or anything. Whatever. We'll just go back to the anytime and call it a day. What if it's just like, if you would take damage? I mean, it works, right? If it works, it works. If you would. Okay. Here we go. We got it, finally. This was the longest component I've taken on so far. I did the wrong color. Did the main text. And zoop, 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 zoop. Okay, now we can save this. And then next up is just the title, really. Doesn't matter all that much. So, I've been in debation. I've been debating, like, how much these components should cost to craft. Because I'm not really sure. So, like, should there be, like a rarity scale? So, like, some of them cost, like, 5 components, and others cost, like, 2? That almost sounded lewd. Like debating? Zoop. Zoop. Sharp component. And then we will... What kind of cost? Right, so when you craft the components, so these are craftable components from Lortwick, right? So, there's a crafting cost to craft these weapon components, which are the common crafting ingredients that you get. So, like, you know how you rolled the carved dice at the end of the mission? It would be those. You got like one rare, I think. So the rares can be turned into 5 commons. And that's what these components take. Unless there's like, I don't know, some really good component or something, then maybe it would cost a rare. I don't know. So I'm trying to think of like how many common components they should cost to craft. I'm not really sure. My original thought was like 3. But like, you know, if you kill Lortwick and you get 3 components or whatever, that's enough to craft one of these things. 3 ingredients or whatever. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm making sense. Point being, it costs a thing. I don't know how much to make it cost. That's the gist of what I'm trying to say. 2 stars, 1 range, physical. So, I think that one's already done. Now, that was so much faster than the previous one. I guess it's what you get when, you know, you don't have, you don't have to reformat the text a billion times. And zoop, and zoop, and zoop, and zoop. And alright, we got... That's not where that goes. This goes down here in the bottom, the card number, and then just changing the music. Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. Okay. And then pick a deck, draw 2 cards from it, discard one, put the other back on top. So I guess we will just use the previous like text length as for how long it should be. Okay. Oh. I didn't think about that. So maybe we should increase the range to 2. And then... pick a large monster or player in range. Draw 2 cards from their deck. Discard one, put the other back on top. It's not gonna fit. I would say pick a target in range, but like, not every target has a deck of cards. Pick a target. Pick a target in range. Should it even have? I mean, obviously it should. It should definitely have a... Pick a target in range. Draw 2 cards from their deck. Okay. Pick a target in range. Can you guys see what I'm working on currently? I'm on the text pad over here. Hopefully you can. I mean, I can check it real quick. Is it worky work? Kind of. I need to scooch it over more. Okay. There we go. I'm like kind of leaning. Oh, you see me leaning? Why am I leaning so much? Do I need to adjust my... It's a little bit too this way, I think. Is that a hair on my screen? Okay. So it'd be like that. Gotta adjust my heckin'... Okay. Well, that'll have to fix it for now. Hopefully I'm not crooked anymore. Okay. Back to the component. Keeper's Toxin component. Okay. Pick a target in range, draw 2 cards from their deck, discard one, put the other back on top. I could maybe put, like, pick a valid target in range. So that would be... a valid target would be someone who is... It still doesn't quite fit. Wait, what? These are the same length in the text pad, but on the page they're different lengths. Probably because of the font. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just do that. And that should fit. Pick a valid target in range, draw 2 cards from their deck, discard one, put the other back on top. Cool. Would I be able to fit face up? Face up. Okay, that's fine. That works. Back on top. Face up. Let me just copy that. We should just be able to copy and paste it without any heckin' problems here. File, save as toxin. Did I mess up the previous component? What was the previous component? Sharp? Was that the previous? I guess that was. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, and we're gonna change this toxin component. We're gonna change it from physical to arcane. Because it's kind of like a magical... It's like a magical poison. So that works, I think. Because in order to destroy it on Lortwick, you have to use holy damage, which is arcane. So in order to negate the magic, you have to use magic, which is why I put it as arcane. You look awfully skeptical, Roscoe. Okay. I think that does it for those components. Magic poison, Majoisin, Poisic. All three. So you want to see something fun? This is like all my stuff that I got made for the next update. So these are all the components here that I just made today. And then here's all the new monster abilities. And here's all the new monster spells. I don't know if you guys can see them, but I mean, I could show off like one of them maybe. I want you to be a bit surprised whenever we fight them, though. So let's see, which one would I want to show off? Sure, we'll go with we'll go with Web Shot. Range 3, 2 players furthest away within range gains slowed 3. Any player on a web terrain tile gains stun 1 instead. Place 2 web terrain tiles within 2 range of each target. So that gives you a little brief sneak peek into the new monster. Sticky strings of webbing begin covering the immediate area, make it harder to traverse. I mean, you could probably already tell what it is just from that single ability. Okay, next up on the list. I mean, you can also see their name right here. So, you know. Web and movement impairment. Why do you hate the players so? I don't hate the players. It's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna rename all of these. Doop, 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 doop. We're gonna just call it... It's for the challenge. So we're gonna call this... We're gonna call it Weavers. Is the set that this is gonna be called. I mean, it works. It works. So next up, I gotta figure out 127, 28, 29. Weavers. The Weavers. $33, $34, $35, $36, and $37. Hello, cutie asshole. Hey, animated. Welcome. How goes? I think I need to feed my pets. Real quick. So, I will be back in 5 minutes while I go feed my pets. It's time for them to be feed bed. So I'll be back. One moment. I don't have a be right back screen. So we're just going to... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna create a new thing. We're just gonna make it pink. And we're just gonna type BRB. Alright, I'll be right back in a moment. I'm back. It's me. Okay. The cats have been fed. And I am back. What was that? Well, that wasn't too long, I don't think. And we can we can just go backwards. I guess. Go back in time. And we're gonna change that back to the normal color that I've got. Okay, now we have to make all of the next components here, all of the Weaver stuff. It's gonna be a tad on the difficult side, perhaps. So I guess we could go through and just, you know, put whether it's a gear or a star. Toxin is a gear. Sharp is a star. Rigid is a gear. Projectile is a star. Puncturing is a star. Primordial is a star. Lightweight is a gear. Heavy. What do I do for the heavy? What if we have, like, hybrid components? Like, 1 star, 1 gear. I'd have to make that. Okay. So I guess we're gonna make that real quick. Yeah. So how would I go about getting that? So we want the gear, and we want the star. It'll probably be, we'll put it below the stars, just because it's probably going to be not as used. Okay, put that there. And then copy this star. And then we're going to put that there. Then if we remove those, ta-ta! 1 star, 1 gear. There we go. This needs to be saved as a component template. Okay. And then we're going to take this, we're going to copy it, and we're going to put it onto the component that I made earlier, this one. Yep. 1 star, 1 gear. There we go. Keepers. Heavy. Okay. So, there's that, I guess. I mean, there could definitely be some higher cost stuff, right? Maybe not. Okay. We got all this Weaver stuff. So Weaver's ammunition, huh? I forgot to do the rest of these. So Celestial is also a star, I think. We can put star. Heavy, star, gear. So this would be like a like a pull, so you can like pull an enemy closer. One star, one gear. Pull one. I should put a range down first. Range 2? Range 2. Yeah, range 2. Physical. Would it be physical? I mean, I wouldn't be elemental. The only other one it could be would be arcane. Are the webs magical? Maybe. I'm very sure of myself. It's a definite maybe. Deal. Okay, I need to look at my damage types. 1 second. To see which one would best. Force damage? That would be force damage, I think. Heal 2. Force damage. Pull 1. For 1 star and 1 gear. That's 2 of them. Maybe it should deal 3 damage. I mean, it's also a heavy component. So we could... yeah, we could make it 4. So, essentially, like, you shoot a web out, grabbing an enemy within 3 range, and then you, like, rip them closer to you. That's the general gist of that one. Ammunition, I mean, it's kind of honest. It's almost too easy, really. Because... range 2. Spider-Man, essentially. Ammunition. Now here's the question. Should the ammunition be like a sticking arrow? Where it's like, it makes the monster stuck? Or should it be a poison arrow? I guess the toxin would make more sense for it to be poison. So this could be like an arrow that sticks them to where they're at. So range 2, gonna be 2 gears, not 3, 2 gears. Target is stuck, so they can't move. And then yeah, I mean, it's not gonna do any damage, I don't think. Or should it do damage? I mean, spending 2 gears is... Would spending 2 gears be worth making the enemy stuck? Is the question. I say it would be worth it. Because then the monster can't move, and it leaves the monster open to attack. I mean, they can still turn and still do all their stuff, they just can't move. Okay. I think that's good enough for that component. Blunt component would be... Yeah, I can see that being okay. Maybe? Envenom one? So the way Envenom works is it's completely dependent on the height of whatever creature is being stabbed. So the taller the creature, the more Envenom you have to... Basically, the more poison you gotta put into them before it actually does damage. Which I thought was pretty clever of an idea. Because, you know, bigger the creature, the more poison you need, right? And then it'll pop and deal whatever amount of damage. Doesn't make much sense to... Like, how exactly are you, like, putting venom into them if you're just smacking them with, like, a big old hammer? It doesn't make much sense. Doesn't make much sense. I mean, I would like to put that on something else in here, but... Just gotta do something extra. Well, let's see. Maybe we could make it like 2 bludgeoning damage, but sidestep at the beginning. So it's a little less damage, but you get to move before you attack. So maybe you could move around the battlefield a bit. Yeah, I can see that. Celestial. What did I do for Celestial for this guy? Unholy damage. So this one's gonna be... This one's like supposed to be explicitly arcane damage. We could make it vampiric damage. We'll make it 2-star. 2 stars. 1 vampiric damage. So, vampiric damage is essentially lifesteal. So, you know, for every damage you deal, you heal an additional health back. So, I think 2 stars to be able to heal and deal damage. Not to even mention the fact that, like, if you have a bonus to damage, probably be pretty powerful. Maybe too powerful. Might be too strong. Could make it 3 stars. 2 stars in a gear? Two stars in a gear, which is another thing I have to make. So put the 3 stars, and then we'll put the gear on top, I guess. Duplicate, and we'll just put the gear right there. Oh. Can you get the heck out of my vision? Thank you. Aw, heck. Half the stars down here got obliterated. 1 second. Yeah. 1 gear. Okay, so we can turn off 1 gear. And then we can duplicate the 3 stars. And then we can paste that in there. Something like that. I mean, that looks centered, but there's like a little smidgen of star over here. And then we can... Oh, we need to rename this to 2 star 1 gear. And then we'll put that at the bottom with the other weird ones. Okay. And we can turn that off. Save it. One second. Uno momento. Okay. Back to what we're doing. What was I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright, I was making the celestial component. It sounds pretty difficult to activate, but it's also just like really good. Empiric damage heals you for the damage dealt. Okay, so we got ammunition, we got blunt done. Kind of. Arcane. And then this one needs to be 1 star. If it's physical. Heavy component. Okay. Next up, lightweight component. So this is like a gear effect. What did I do for this one up here? I made it draw card. Thinking. What would be a good lightweight component? Two gears. One range. Weaver, this is also one range. And ammunition has range 2. Okay. Maybe I should just put the range 2 range. Let's put it at the same line because there's too many lines. And okay. Next up, so right, lightweight. We were gonna make I need to go there. Why does it just say star here? I don't know, but it does. This is supposed to be. This is arcane. I might have to skip lightweight for now. Might have to skip lightweight for now. Primordial. So this is like an element. I mean, it's gotta do poison damage, right? What was the primordial component up here? 2 stars, wave 4. That was like a scorch tank. So this one would be, I guess this one would be like the AoE, like splash damage. 2 stars. 2 star. AoE 1. 3 poison damage. Range 2. So it's like you throw like a ball of poison or acid or whatever it is, you toss it out and whatever, it goops everybody. The projectile, could be the barbed poison barbed arrow. Uh, 3 stars. What do I have for projectile on this one? Right, okay. So we've got a poison barbed arrow that we could shoot off. So it would be three stars. Deal. It's gonna do not. I guess I'd deal poison damage. Deal or poison damage. So you're shooting this across the map. This one didn't have a range because it was a line attack. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna say it's kind of theory craft in here. So you're shooting. It is poison damage. We'll say Envenom. Envenom 3? Envenom 2? We'll put Envenom on there. Venom 2. Range. I don't remember what the range was on. We'll say range 3 for now. We'll say range 3 for now. And then this one is elemental. And this one is also puncturing component. 1 star. Deal 2 puncture damage in Venom 1. Range 1. Some sort of utility? Utility, 1 gear. We could say this one is, we could say that one is just sidestep. Range 0. Sharp component. Two stars. Deal 2 slashing damage in Venom 2. And then finally, the toxin component will be poison, I think. One gear. I forgot to put the range. Range 1. So this will be poison 2. Poison 2 and Venom 1. Poisoned 1 and Venom 1, maybe? So poison is essentially just 1 damage every turn, and Envenom is the thing that has to do with height. So they're both damage over time, kinda, but range 2. So is that it? Is that all the components? I think I have to, no, I still have to do lightweight. Right. So the lightweight component, 2 gears. Yeah, heck it. We'll make it peak 2. That seems reasonable. 2 gears, peak 2. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable cost. You know what they could use is like foretell or foresight, I think is what it's called. Instead of sidestep, maybe I could do foresight. I'd have to increase the gear cost, I think. Yeah. These might need to be balanced. They may be just way broken OP, so you know we'll get around to balancing them after we try them out. Let's see. This one is physical. This one is arcane. Sharp component, physical, and toxic component is elemental. Okay. We got all of the components done in terms of actual text and what they do. Now, the only thing I gotta do is put them on the cards here. Okay, so I guess we'll start with the Weaver's ammunition. That is way too freaking big. Holy crap. It's we're gonna save this one as Weaver's ammunition. Next up, we got the card number. Change that to a 16. Change the color. And then next up, we've got. Let's see, what do we got? It's 2 gears, range 2, arcane. 2 gears, 2 range. Is that what I said? Target is stuck. Target is stuck. Background text. Target is stuck. Doop. Hey Nazo. Hey Nikinta. What's up? Been a while. How goes? We're doing alrighty. Yeah, I think that's it for this component. So we'll get on to the next component, which is blunt. Is it? Weaver's blunt. Goods, just nomin before RP. RP. Is it like D&D? Like role-playing? Or you mean something else? Okay. We need to put the main text in. And what you nomming? I'm good, I hope. Kinda hungry myself. Fed my cattos earlier. But actually, now that I mention it, I don't even know if I've eaten today. Have I eaten today? I don't even know if I've eaten today. I'll be honest. Well, that's fine. I'll get food after stream. Heckin' medication. That's what I'm blaming. I'm blaming medication. Apparently, it's one of the side effects. Is you're not hungry. Alright, so 1 star, 2 range, physical. Physical, 2 range, 1 star. It's definitely just one of the side effects. Whoops. It's just screwed up the text box. There we go. I'm thinking about what I should get for food. Should I get for food today? I've got leftover pizza. It needs to be eat. I mean, it's not that old. You got it yesterday, but you know, could be good. Okay, I think that's that component all done. Or we could, maybe I could get something. I could cook something. Maybe like a pasta or something. Let's go zippity, suppity. Got enough ingredients to make one more Alfredo. It's like my favorite dish. Hence why I only have enough ingredients to make one more. Been making not even a half recipe. So like the single recipe, right, is it's enough food to feed like 4 people, maybe? Probably. Yeah, it's like four people is how many it could feed for like a single recipe of it. Assuming you have, you know, some like sides and stuff, like garlic bread or 2 stars, 1 gear, 1 range, arcane. One range, 1 range, arcane. Okay. Because I think it makes like an entire pound of pasta. So I usually just make a third of the recipe, and that's actually like like a little bit more than I can eat. So I usually have like, I don't know, a handful of noodles left that I just put away. It's not enough for another meal. It's just like a snack, I guess. This needs to be 16. Okay, if you deal 1 vampiric damage heals you for heals. For the damage dealt. That's okay. Heals you. It's good to me. Okay. Heal. I need to capitalize the H. That down. That up. And that should be good. 2, 2, 3. And we can save that one. And turn that off. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. Okay. Main text. Over here. What is the next component on the list? It is heavy. One star, 1 gear. We'll get to that in just a second. Something. That, put that there. Still thinking about food. Wouldn't be an Aza stream if we didn't talk about food at some point. 1 star, 1 gear, range 3 arcane. 1 star, 1 gear. Forgot the range. Range 3? Oh yeah, this is the one that holds people, I think. Yeah. Range 3. I might nerf it down to a 2. Because that would still be 3 range, 3 tiles away. Yeah, we're gonna nerf the range on this. We're gonna nerf the range to a 2. No, we can leave the range. Maybe we'll nerf the cost, so it's like 2 star, 1 gear. Because it can affect the bosses as well. So I'm thinking if you can affect the boss as well, and you can pull them to basically wherever you want, I mean, it has to be towards you, right? They'll probably move. How does pulling work? I guess I gotta figure out. Maybe I should actually increase the range to a 4? 4 range. 4 range. Maybe. I could increase it to a 4 range. I don't have a 4 range because it's like not something that I would make. Hey Pixel, welcome, welcome. I see you lurking. Goes. So if we're gonna make a 4 range, I gotta make a new Call this one range 4. And on this one, is this the same size? I think it is. Okay. We're gonna put this above the other ones real quick, just so I can see where to put it. 4. That's probably good enough. I'm sure it's probably good enough. Okay. And then take that one. Same dealio. That. What? Okay. So we got that one. No. These two. Okay. Let me close that. There we go. Now we have range 4 created. If ever it comes up again, we can then add a 4 range. I guess I should describe what pull actually does somewhere. We'll just put it underneath of here. So pull X, move the target 1 X tiles in your direction. Large monsters may only be moved 1 tile per action. Think we'll have to. I'll have to try it out. Okay. Or I could just make it so the boss is like, he just can't be moved like that. I don't know. Seems interesting. We will have to see how this actually plays out. It sounds very interesting, though. 2-star 1 gear. Is there like another word I could use for pull? Maybe drag? Wrench. Heave, tow, drag. tall. Maybe we could do... I'm gonna call it... Nah, I mean, we could leave it as pole. We could leave it as pole. That's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Doesn't matter. If I change it later, I can change it. I can change it later if I want to. It's too big of a font. If it's too broken, I shall change it later. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to save that. All right, next up on the list, we have lightweight. Two gear range. I guess it does need to have a range. We'll say range 5. Range 5. I mean, that's a generous amount of range. Range 6, maybe? We'll go range 6. We'll make it range 6. Well, range 6. I guess that does bring up a point that right. I don't have range 5 or range 6. So I would have to make those as well. That's so wrong. Okay. So we've got range 4 is the biggest one. Okay. So we'll go with 5. I think 48 was the... Is that the right size? It is. Okay. So 5... Oh, I see. It's the wrong layer, but it's fine. 1, 2. Oh. There we go. Now if we rename this one to range 5, move that one down. Okay, next up, we've got to make range 6. We'll do the light color one first. I think it'll be easier to... Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Like the perfect spot. Right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then rename this to range 6. And we'll merge that down and put that down in the list. And there we go. There we have it. So this is a 2-gear cost. It doesn't seem like doesn't look like I gave it a typing. Would it be arcane? Is it magical? I don't think so. I think you're just like watching how they're moving. So I think that's just physical. Eyeballs are just physical. It's not magical in the slightest. This needs to be 16. And then we'll have the card number. Gotta change the font. On card 131 out of 30. It's something. Should probably I need to actually update all the card numbers eventually. It's just I don't know how many there's gonna be in the game, so it's hard to make like a number amount. Of course, maybe I could do it like per component or like per type. So like all the accessories would have their own numbers, and then like all the components would have their own numbers. All the armors would have their own number. And maybe that would be easier. So there would be multiple ones, but I would probably change out this base for like an abbreviation. So it'd be like, this would be card, I don't know, 48 comp. 48 out of 1,000 comp per component. I don't know. It's a problem for future me. Future me is not current me. So there's no reason to think about that right now. Okay. So we can turn all those ones off, and we'll move on to the next component, which would be next component is primordial. Scroll down a bit. And we've got, I keep seeing that animated emote out the corner of my eye, and I keep thinking it's someone like sent a message. The last one that Pixel sent. Cause I got my whatever over there. My text chat is on my left. My left? Is that my left? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's my left. I was checking to see if, like, my actual avatar's got the right, left, and right, and it seems like it does. Yeah. So this is me looking to my left. Technically, the right on stream. Yeah, I think it's lined up. Ooh. My toes are asleep. No, nobody make any loud noises. You don't want to wake up my toes. They're all tingly. Ah. Heck. Zoom. And we'll save. We don't have to save that, but whatever. 2 stars. Range 2 elemental. 2, 2 elemental. 2, 2, and 2. Ah, it was more than my toes. It was my whole leg. AoE 1, deal 3 poison damage. Will that fit here? Ah. I'll just scooch it down one. Oh, whoops. I had the wrong color on top. One, one, two. And we'll save that. On to the next. Not the right layer. Is the right layer? So we're gonna start with the hard number. Hard number is 133. And then the title. For anyone wondering why it's like the cards are so ugly. Like it's this green and this purple and this pink and this pink and this purple. It's just because it was kind of a bit of a gray area. So I'm using artwork, but it's just for like it's transformative in nature. But I think like it's a bit of a gray area in terms of having copyrighted artwork. I mean, it's fair use in terms of it's transformative, and I'm using it for research because this is just the prototyping of the game. Basically, just to see what it would look like, or how I want it to look. Anyway, it's a bit of a gray area. So that's why I don't have any artwork on the cards. Three stars. 2 stars? 2 stars. 2 stars? We could make it 2 stars. 2 stars, 3 poison damage. Range 2. Range 3? We can leave the range. Two-star, range 3 physical. 2 star, 3 range, 2 star. That's the wrong thing. I didn't copy the... Okay, we're just gonna do something like that. Ooh, working on your board game? I am. Gotten quite a lot done so far today. I've been working on it past 3 hours, I guess. Give or take a few, like 20-30 minutes maybe. I did have to AFK in the middle to go do something, but it's been mostly work the whole time. Currently, just adding in a lot of the content that was missing in the first playtest. This is supposed to be a projectile. Hopefully I didn't mess up the primordial one. Is that what it's supposed to say? Hold on. Yeah, I think that's right. Close that. Close that. Right, so these are currently... I guess I could show off some of the crappy renditions of the stuff that I've got. Here you go. So these are the weapon slots, essentially. So what I'm making right now are these cards right here. These are the weapon components. So they're essentially, you have all your components, and that's what makes up the entirety of your weapon. And so you can craft all of these components by, from all the different monsters and stuff that you kill. So each component will be different depending on what the frame is. So if you have a bow frame, for example, you're gonna have an ammunition slot, and you're gonna also have a ranged shot. Whereas if it's a big hammer, you're gonna have melee stuff, right? So you'll have a blunt weapon and a heavy slot. And so you can slot any heavy component into a heavy slot, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm currently working on. Reminds me a little bit of Monster Hunter. Fun story, actually. Fun little tidbit. So that's because it's, I'm not going to say based, but it's inspired by Monster Hunter. So, little bit of, what's the word? I don't know the word. Little history, I guess. So, Monster Hunter, they released a board game version of Monster Hunter World. And, it was pretty disappointing from what I was looking at. And I was like, I could make something better than that. So that's what I'm doing. I'm making something better than that. It's kind of funny. It's like the origin, but yeah. That's essentially where it started. I was like, well, they kind of did Monster Hunter dirty with this iteration. I could make a better game than that. So yeah. That's what I'm making. A better version of the Monster Hunter board game. I don't think, as far as I can tell, I didn't look too far into the mechanics of the Monster Hunter board game. But the similarities between mine and it are essentially non-existent. So, but yeah, that's that was the inspiration for the creation of this game. That was at 8 to 9 months ago is when I started working on this. 8 to 9 months ago was roughly when I started working on it. Of course, Tora is also working on it. We're working on it together. It's a group effort. So it's not just all my game, but I'm like the project manager. Anyway, I need to stop talking and figure out what the heck I'm doing here. Okay, 1 star, range 1 physical. 1 star. So after the first few playtests, so I played 4 times so far. with the first boss that we created. The mechanics of the game are pretty solid so far. The balance of the game, not so much. But, I mean, if the mechanics work and it's unbalanced, you can fix that pretty easily by just, adjusting the cards, right? It would be far worse if the mechanics sucked. Because if the mechanics were bad, then you'd have to redo the entire mechanic, right? And, I mean, making mechanics is far more laborious, I suppose. I would rather something be unbalanced than it just not work, I guess, is what I'm saying. I think we're done with this component. So we started at, so we're on card 134 currently. That's how many cards I've made in the game so far. And we started today with card 116. So, that's 134. It's 18 cards, I think. Say, is that 18? It's 18. Yeah. 18 cards so far. Functionally have been made. I've not done any of the artwork or anything on them yet. Typically I do all the text first. I just mass do all the text at once, and then I do all the artwork afterward. It's a lot easier to do it that way, to just, like, do the same thing over and over, instead of having to, like, switch up gears, like, halfway through. Balance is important. I helping a friend play test his game he's working on. Oh. Is it a video game? Is it a board game? I doubt it's a board game. But, maybe it is. Okay. Next up we've got Rigid. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be changed with the cards in general. So, like, the resolution. The resolution needs to be larger on every single card. Like, at least double this resolution. Is it? This is like, what, 612 by 407? It needs to be at least double or quadruple this resolution. So it is a board game. Oh. I can talk to you more about it later. I'm interested. It sounds cool. Are they making it for fun? Are they making it for, like, are they planning on kickstarting it or something? Sounds cool though. I'm interested. I'd also be willing to try it out. I mean, if they're looking for people, of course. They may enjoy the criticisms of another board game creator. 2 gears, range 0, arcane. Foresight 1. Is that all it does? Depends on when they need people, though, of course. It'd have to be a time when I'm available. And depending on, where they are, might be like a weird time zone. Try and meet up at. Interesting. But yeah, I'd love to hear more about it. Sounds pretty cool. Always like talking board games with people. Board games are a passion of mine. Sounds kind of funny when you say it out like that. Although it's kind of true. I think rocks are pretty cool though, as well. Board games and rocks. Sometimes plants, but it had to be a pretty cool plant to be on my list of things I like. Still working on the mechanics. It's kind of D&D with ships. Willing to get other opinions. With the playtest, we realized there point not much to do after ship level a bit. With playtest, we realized there's a point. There's not much to do after ship leveling. Interesting. So like your progression kind of stagnates after a certain point. 2 stars. Range 1 physical. I can see that. From what it sounds like, maybe they could implement a mechanic kind of like they can use the leveling resource for something else. Typically, that's what I like to do whenever I'm designing something. So, like, if there comes a point when a resource is no longer usable, I like to have at least some sort of method that you can change that resource to another. Although I usually add like diminishing returns on that. So like it's like you exchange 2 of this, like 2 wood for 1 of this, I don't know, whatever, leaf. Just as an example. 2 sails for 1 cannon kind of deal. What am I doing? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I keep going off on a tangent. It's not helping my... Because I definitely find that when you have when you're trying to have players do something and then they do something, right? But like, it doesn't actually assist them at all. It can be a bit frustrating because it's like, okay, well, I just spent my entire turn trying to do this thing, and now I can't even spend the resources I got because it's not. You do a better job explaining verbally. But yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people do. My ship, South Dakota, that's a state. That's not a ship. I'm kidding. Guns were too strong. There wasn't much I could do after I leveled things up a bit. Interesting. Interesting. At that point, you could probably have So it sounds like you have, like, you know, X amount of levels, and once you hit level 3 or whatever, it's like, okay, well, you got no more levels to go up. So the only thing left you can do is whatever. Like, leveling your stuff is no longer a thing. I don't know. I'm sure I would get a better idea if I had it in front of me, or, like you said, a verbal explanation would probably assist as well. But not, I mean, it sounds cool. From what you've said so far. Sounds like a piratey adventure. Let's see, and toxin. I mean, it could be many themes, I suppose. It could be like a steampunk like type of ship. So there'd be like airships rather than a pirate ship. Or it could be a spaceship. So it could be sci-fi themed. Or it could just be like, you know, your standard your standard like pirate ship. 1 gear, range 2 elemental. One gear, 2 range, 2 range. I can DM you the rulebook he's got so far if you want to read it. I can show you it too another time. Also, the ships are between World War II and World War III. And the ship I have is based on a World War II ship. I figured as much. They named a whole bunch of ships like that. It was like their shtick. But nah, sure. I mean, I'm down to read it. I'm down to see it. Assuming it's okay with whoever's making it, right? I wouldn't want you to share their rule book if they were opposed to that. Like, you know, if they wanted to keep things on the hush hush with what they're doing, then I would I guess I'd probably see it later. Okay. So I guess I'm just finished. Uh Interesting. So we got the components all done. We still need to get the weapon frames done, which will be I could do the weapon frames today, I think. I got plenty of time, really. And I don't have anything I have to do, I don't think. I don't have anything I have to do I? I don't think so. I think today is a free day. That'd suck if I missed something I planned. Alright, we're going to move all of these components. Is there a way to, like... I guess we can go like this. And then we'll go up to here. And we're going to cut that out. Save file. New. We're gonna just paste these in here. And we're gonna save this as the... Whoops. I just minimized my paint on that. Don't look. Okay. Anywho, I show you later, but the board he has for it is in VRC. Oh, I see. So they're making it in VR chat. Interesting. So it's like a VR chat board game? Gotta toss this. I'm just gonna... No, that's the wrong one. We're just gonna toss this text file into... I guess into the components. File... Component, no. Stream workings, components, sure. And we'll just name it, Weavers and Keepers. Keepers and Weavers. I'm gonna sleep now. Have a good stream, Cutie Azzo. Alrighty, animated. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for lurking and lurking. Lurkity lurk. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Keepers, Weavers. Okay. And we should probably rename it to, like, put a % in front or something. Just so it starts at the... You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm just organizing some files. So this game seems interesting so far. Mine? I presume you're talking about mine. Which is a good thing. I hope you're interested. So next up, we need to get some... We need to get those... What is that called? Those weapon frames? So we can close it. Where's my... Oh, heck. I lost my to-do list. One moment. Is this it? Okay. Is that, fully within the... Okay. Right. I think my... Oh, my VR died. Okay. So if I... Oh. Plug that in. Would it just crash if I just, like, turned off my headset? I feel like it would. Apologies for the green. That's the, I'm gonna unplug my headset and just, you know, see what happens. So I don't want to waste more battery. If I could just unplug it and, call it a day, right? Ah. Is it working? What the heck is... Wow. That was weird. It was lip syncing to, like, something weird. I don't know what it was. I think it was lip syncing to, like, the music or something. What the heck was that? It was weird. Okay. Like, we could make infinite OBS window. Okay. So I may have to blindfold you guys for a hot second while I... So turn off display capture, turn off... Is it window capture? There we go. While I prepare this other card for creation. One moment. You can talk about something while I'm figuring out what I'm trying to do here. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. This right here. Goes right here. Remove that, that. Remove that. This is a lot of removing. Remove that, and remove that. Green. I'm Skull Green. And doesn't need to be called anything special, it's just green. Oh. Okay. I gotta add one more thing. We're gonna add in one more little tidbit just so I can see it better. Okay. Now we can put this back up and get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. I think we're good to turn the screen back on. In just a second. We're gonna save this as a stream template. Weapon template. Okay. And then close it. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. We can turn everything back on. There we go. Okay. So this is the weapon frame. Now this is going to be... I already closed it. File, open recent. This one. So the weapon frame is what goes over here in this weapon frame slot. So as you can see here, the effects of the weapon frame right here. So these are the slots that you get, and this is what the components are. So this one gives a toxin component, and that's what this is. This is a toxin component. So you can slot this component into this weapon, essentially. That's the general gist of how it be working. So I need to change up I gotta change up the names, I gotta change up the typings. Oh, I just thought of something. Well, that's a bit annoying. I'm just thinking. So this is the classification of the weapon. So this is like dual daggers, essentially. So there's like a bunch of different types of classification. I was thinking maybe I should put all those as like a little drop-down menu over here, like I did with the components. So that would make it a whole lot easier to just create them, essentially. Yeah. So if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to blank out this screen again. Because I gotta open up all the other cards and then just copy and paste all the stuff. So, I suppose... one moment, I'm turning that off again. I don't reckon it should take that long. So there's 6 weapon types currently. So I just gotta copy over the main text on all of them. Zoop. And zoop. Okay. And there we go. Okay. So we'll copy. And then we will paste that. We'll create 2. Put that there. Copy. Put that there. And then smush him down and call this Spell Glove. So Spell Glove is one of the weapon typings. Hammer is one of them. Copy and then the paste. And then scrunch it down. Turn it off. And close that. Okay, and I think I've got everything off of there. I think. I guess I don't. I guess I don't. Whatever, I'll get to it when I get to it. Almost done. Hey, I've got an idea, actually. We'll just do this. And then we'll do that one. And we'll just call it hammer. Okay. Got a better idea of what I'm doing. I didn't want the open hammer again. Okay. And then we'll set that down. Almost done. Almost done. I'm almost done. Oh no, I've turned old. Oldzo. Okay, and then finally, gotta copy that one. Okay. Oh. Now, technically, should be done. Hey, what the heck? Oh, I have a... Okay. I got them all. I think. Yeah, I got them all. They're all done. They're all ready to be... Cool. And now we can save this weapon template. And we can turn the visions back on. You guys can see again. Ah. Ta-da! Look, it looks the exact same as it looked before, but this time, it's got more layers. Okay, so, main text, background text. We're going to, I guess, we're going to copy everything here. Create two new things. We're going to call this one Win Daggers. We're going to paste in there. Then we're going to copy this, paste that one there. And we're going to merge them down. And now, we turn those off. Now we got the twin daggers, all the text is there, and I can turn it on and off. So, with that being said, I can now turn off essentially everything. Don't need that one. Don't need this stuff down here. Do I need this stuff? I don't think I need any of this stuff, actually. So we go back to background text, and we can just remove all of that, right? So the main text and the background text are now blank. So now, for this, we just need to keep the typing. We need to keep the typing, and so all of these little slots can go away. Maybe. Well, that can leave, for sure. That can also leave. Critical hit effect can leave. Do I keep the slots? I know the special's gonna stay there. A good question. I don't know if I should remove the slots or not. Now, we'll leave them there for now. Delete that. That's the wrong layer. What is this? Oh, that's the bonus range. Whoops. I suppose I could, make a... I forgot to put a thing there. Ow. That's fine. We're fine. Nothing's broken. Something's broken. It's a smidge broken. Something The heck? Okay. Something... Is this what kind of like what the range looks like? I mean, it's like... I don't know. Something... How far... It's... It's essentially looks something like that. Okay? As long as, you know, I don't get stuff in there, in this purple, we'll be good. It's generally what I'm talking about right now. Okay. So spell glove, we can remove all this text. We can remove the AoE, whatever, can go away. The critical hit, should I remove? Maybe I should. I need to update this actually. This is supposed to be a 5. Secondary. Okay. 5. And then I should just be able to slot it in there. 5. Make it that color. Put them down, put them down. Okay. That should be what it says. Now, the range is changeable. The amount of dice it uses is not changeable, and the cost is not changeable. Those are like key components to this weapon. So, also slots are changeable. Interesting. Well, we can close that for now. Oh, right. Didn't think about that. Wrong one. There we go. I was also thinking of increasing the amount of dice you roll with the hammer to 4. Because it's one of the heavy weapons. So, the light weapons, you roll 2 dice. The medium weapons, you roll 3 dice. And the heavy weapons, you roll 4 dice. At least, that was an idea I had. Yeah. We could change it to a 4. Oh, forgot to check what size I need to make. Is this 48? Or no, it's not 40. Is this 20, 28? Okay. Or okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We can go down, down. We can take that. Okay. Now we have that. We can copy this for, because there's one other heavy weapon. It's the scythe. We can paste it there. Critical hit should also be the same. It should be the same on the site. What? Do I now? I think I copied the wrong thing. Alright, so there we go. Okay, and then we can move this special down. And we can remove all of that text. We can remove this text. And we can save. Okay. I think it's the same. Okay. So I need to have at least a reference to see where I need to put this. One is the hammer's got a. I've increased the hammer's range to a 2 along with the scythe because they're heavy weapons. They're kind of hard to manipulate in the game currently, and so I needed to adjust their basic range. Give them an extra 1 range. That way they can actually hit stuff without it feeling like a chore. Because believe it or not, I do want players to actually enjoy playing all the different types of weapons. Okay. We can take this hammer and we can put it onto the scythe right there. Cool. And then, so let's see. The bow needs to get this removed. Remove that. Oh, come on, heckin' scythe. Okay. Move that. And the bow also needed to be nerfed. I need to look at what components I have. So this projectile one and then the other projectile one. So, okay. Okay. So I think the bow needs to have less range. I know it sounds funny, but like the bow, the range on the bow is too strong. Well, I have work in the morning, and have a good one, Azo, and everyone. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful sleep as well. Do send me the rules or whatnot. I'll take a gander at them. But yeah, hope you have a good night. I guess we could just copy this 3. Put it right there. Maybe I'll make it a 2. Since when does Spell Glove have a range of 3? Spell Glove needs a range of 2. I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, doke. Thank you. Sleep well. Yeah, okay. We'll make the range a 3. feel like it's still going to be too much. So let me look at some of the other components. So I think, so it's got punctured. I think, what does it have on it? Not come back. It's got puncturing projectile ammunition. Okay, so let me look at what all those I have and what all those entail. There's puncturing, projectile, and ammunition. There's that ammunition, puncturing, and then projectile. Okay, let's see. This one has a range of 1. This one has a range of 3. Range of 2, range of 2, range of 1. I think I could stand to get away with making the bow have a range of 2. As weird as it sounds, like all the components have bonuses to range. No, I'll leave it at a 3 for now. We'll leave it at a 3. I'm calling it a 3. It's a 3 for now. Unless I, decide to change it. Okay. 1 second. Someone just crashed something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It was nothing. So I don't gotta worry about it. Alright, I haven't done the sword yet. The sword does not have any bonuses. Although it is supposed to have a critical hit of 5. And then we can remove this critical hit effect. And we can also remove all those. We can also remove this. Everything else seems to be in order. I guess we'll start with the sword. What should the name of it be? Call it the Keeper's Blade? Hmm. What should I call this sword? So he's got like, kind of like, messed it up again. I keep wanting to move this to the center of my screen because that's where I like to have my text files. It really makes it difficult to not move it when you always move it. Okay. Um. Okay. So we can just pick a spot in here. We'll go with right here. Wait. We'll just pick that right here. Okay. So we need to have a name for each of the weapons. Sword. What are they? Order are they in? Sword, scythe, bow, hammers. Maybe I should put these in order of like alphabetical. Let's see. So bow would be first. Hammer. Scythe. Then spell glove. Then twin dagger. I think. Okay. And I don't. Did I? Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, I did. I did do that. So bow would be up first. So just gonna write some stuff down. Bow, hammer, bow, hammer, scythe, spell glove, sword, and twin daggers. This is where we're working. Okay. So let's see. Should they all have like similar name? I mean, in other games, if you have games of the like weapons of the same set, so to speak, they all have like, you know, the one word is the same and the rest is like, so like the, you know, like the Marauder's blade, the Marauder's bow, the Marauder's XYZ, whatever. So I should probably do something like that. Um, I mean, I could just make it keepers. I mean, it doesn't have to be something super special, I guess. Okay. I mean, it's keepers. What should I call that? I mean, I could just do keeper's bow, right? But like, I don't know. I'm surely there's like a cooler name I could give it. Uh, one, two. I'm going to save this as... We're going to need to make a new folder. Weapons. Keepers. Eh. I guess I need to figure out more than just their name. So, like, what's the critical hit effect of this bow? I guess I'll write down, like, all the things that Lortwick does. So he's got increased armor. It's got corrupt aura. It's got fire damage and bludgeoning damage. This is gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult to think of something. Also has burning. Um, hmm. Okay. So the one previously had stun. Which is, I mean, pretty good. I mean, we could just make this a flat, like, bonus damage. The scythe. Spell glove. Um, okay. Spell glove. the sword. Sword is gonna be if you get a crit with sword, so we can do and lastly twin daggers. If you get a crit with them, it's probably not something super crazy. Keeper's Reaper. It rhymes. Washer, Squasher, Crusher. And then lastly, the dual blades. Keepers. Shivs? I don't know. Okay. So the recurve. So this is gonna be main text. 12. Each component gains wave 3. Okay, what was the last? I think the last one was Weaver's Toxin, which was 137. Ow. So this one will be 138. And we can save that. I do think I need to add another slot or something. Not another projectile slot. So they're all gonna have a bonus slot, right? So I mean, surely you wouldn't give him the passive slot this early. So we can do a puncturing. 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 Projectile. Ammunition. Okay. So guess we can minimize it. And we can delete this. What's the hammer got? Blunt, heavy, rigid. Blunt, heavy, rigid. We'll just give them another blunt slot. So what does the scythe have? And we can delete those. Scythe has sharp, puncturing, heavy. Sharp, sharp, puncturing, heavy. Next. This needs to say arc 2 also. Guess I'll add that in right now. Arc 2. Arc 2. And then arc 2. Make it the background. And then we can just drop that down. Okay. Okay, file, save as. I don't need to save this as the main one. What was it called? Weapon template. Okay. Got that one. Alright. Spell glove. Primordial. Celestial. Lightweight. So I guess it gets another primordial slot, I guess. I don't know. I'm just winging it. So this could also say something else. It could say overheat 3 or 4. What should I remove? I'm gonna remove that and just fill it in with another number. We'll leave it there for now. Okay. Sharp, puncturing, rigid. Sharp, puncturing, rigid. A good idea. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, and lastly, we got twin daggers. Sharp, lightweight. Sharp, lightweight, oxen. No, we're gonna give this one a lightweight. I need to look at what are the other sharp components that I've got. I don't think having 2 sharp would be particularly good. Sharp, and this other one is sharp. Yeah, not really, because they cost 2. They cost 2 to use. So maybe for this sword, we'll give them a second puncturing. Yeah. And as far as what is primordial? What do I have for that? Keeper's primordial, Weaver's primordial, open. I don't reckon that'd be particularly useful. Maybe like second celestial slot. Yeah, okay. We're gonna give the spell glove a second celestial slot instead of a second primordial. We'll give him celestial. Okay. Probably need to do that. Okay. I'm gonna put the bow back on. Oh, I need to. We'll delete this. And we'll save. Save the weapon template. And then we'll turn the bow back on. And here we go. Zoop and a zoop. I'll save as weapons. This one. Yep. Okay. Watch your profanity. Okay. Let's see. Last thing I have to add is flavor text. Flavor text for so generic. It's very generic. Why does my Discord never say that I'm streaming? It's kind of annoying. It always says I'm just online instead of like the purple where it's like, oh, you're streaming. Why does it never say that? It's kind of annoying. Okay. Okay. So we can turn that off. And remove all this text. Remove all this text. And then we're going to save this as the template. Okay. Next up, we got hammer. Want. Okay. One, two. And then the critical hit is that. Oh. Okay. Let's scooch it over a little. I can copy all the stuff. Okay. Uh, I guess that fits. Needs to be. Okay. And then we can save that. We can save this as Keeper's Crusher, I think is what I call it. Yeah. And zoop, zap, zippity doo. One, 2. Save that. And now, what, I forgot to put the thingamajig. So this is 138? 138, I think. I mean, I could just go and find and open it real quick. 138, correct. So this would be 139. I should write down 139, 30. There, 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 and there. And this one was 138. 40. 32. And 43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Save that. And now we will toss that in the corner. And save it. Very nice. Ah, dang it. Why does it say each component's? And then we also need to I forgot to change the color. Okay. And I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah. I'm losing it. I'm losing my brain. Keeper's Crusher. Okay. Okay. We're done with that one. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. After I finish the last 4 of these weapons. Once I do these last 4 weapons, I'm gonna call it a stream and get some food. Delete that. Delete that. These ones are a bit more involved compared to everything else that I was working on. Can't say that I like it. Whoops, I forgot to put a period at the end. That's not the right layer. Heck, heck, heck. Okay, zoopity. Zoopity. Okay, got that one. Okay. And then it's not a hammer, it's a scythe. Where's this scythe? I'm gonna move this up just a smidge. Keeper, file savings. Okay, next up on the list of things I gotta do, I gotta add a card number. Okay. And then lastly, I gotta add a flavor text. Okay. Done with that one. Yum, yum. And we're gonna turn off sites plug. I'm gonna go to this one. Put that in real quick. Here we'll put in okay. Now we're gonna put this in the main text. Minus the whatever. Flop. Zoop. Alright, got that done. I'm gonna copy the name. Paste it up there, change the font, change size. Go down here, zoopity. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's save that. Last thing I gotta add is critical hit. Critical hit. Main text. There we go. Well, there. Now we can just do that. Zoop. Alright, and 1, 2. Keeper's spell feast is done. Okay, we got two more. Two more and I'll wrap things up. Zoop. Zoop. The sword. The Keeper's blade. 22. On layer. Now I should always make sure I'm on the right layer, but sometimes I forget. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Okay, files, save as. Keeper's blade. And apply the new slots. 12. Critical hit. Okay, I'm going to save it. Ow. Next up, we gotta put this down. Card number. Let's save that. And lastly, the flavor text. Wrong font. Okay. Save the Keeper's blade. And now we've got the last one. Zoom, zoom. And we got the twin daggers. Last and final. $22. Okay. Nice, nice. 1, 2, 3. Slots. 12. Okay, and then we'll files. Keepers, ships. Wow. Okay. Now we've got just put the number of this one. Uh okay. Is that it? Am I done? I think I'm done. I think I need to put a little bit more work into these, but for now, as the way I have made them, I suspect they'll be all right. I think. Yeah. I suppose with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream. We can close that up. Thank you everybody for coming. For those who are still sticking around, I know it's been a while. It's been like 5 hours since I started. Thank you guys for coming. I don't know where I'm looking, but I am looking somewhere. We're going to give Nikinta a raid. Yeah. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. I don't know when it's gonna be. Hopefully sooner than 11 days from now. As far as like streaming things go, I mean, this seemed to have gone pretty well. I mean, I enjoyed it. I don't know if it was fun to watch, but in terms of enjoyment of how I liked it, I enjoyed making the things. um, I mean, I got a lot of heckin' stuff done. So, you know, we started at card 116, 115, 116. And we ended on one card 143. So, yeah, a hefty amount. Alright, I'm out of here. Take care, everybody. Yo. Yo, yo.